Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where we are getting even closer to the end. Last time, we finished looting the demonic doctor's residence. Looted that, didn't really find too much interesting there. A few people that he took, well, one person that he took. Otherwise, not too much aside, well, and also minor treasure. But yeah, not too much. We then went to the wedding that Lohar had directed us to, all the way from Driftwood. Turned out that the whole deal with it was actually to help out with dealing with the Dwarf Queen situation, the death fog. But as we had resolved that, all we really had to do there was just resolve the situation of the groom having very nefarious plans for his bride and her family. So we resolved that one, and then we just had one last task, well, one last major task in the area to do, and that was dealing with Sadha in the Dreamer's realm, the place that they ran off to for protection from the Voidwoken attack. Had a fight with some nightmare versions of Wendigo, Melody, and Alexander. Yeah, a fight that we had to retreat from the first time we tried it, but this time we were a bit more prepared for it. Had some difficulties as they had a few respawners, but thankfully it was a type of respawning situation where the only is more resurrection than respawning. Well, not resurrection, but resurrection, not spawning. So we only had to face them again after they died, which wasn't too much of an issue. Just had to make sure to find all the objects and destroy them, which did prove annoying at some points as we did kind of miss them at times. But regardless, we did pass it, and we're able to move on to the next areas, which were not as combat heavy as I thought they would be. And despite everything we were told about Sadha, the meeting was rather peaceful. She did admit to contracting with the God King, but yeah, a lot of people haven't done the same. And like many others, she has also come to regret that decision. And with that being the case, we just kind of let the Red Prince do his thing and yeah, decide to become the King of Dragons with her. And in turn for doing that, we were able to get some of their kids for help in our future fights, in the form of a summon that the Red Prince can now do. And then with nothing else, we just headed for the Cathedral to find someone named Arhu, who should be able to direct us to where Dallis is. And then of course, investigating that, we got into a confrontation with Kemm, who tried to accuse our group of being, well, first of being the ones who abduct Arhu, and then later as working with the Black Ring. And it would have been a rather tough fight as he had a lot of people with him, but thanks to the use of some of the death fog that we stole from the Dwarf Queen, we were able to easily deal with that situation. And then it was just a matter of dealing with Lord Kemm himself, who turned out to be undead. Regardless, as it was just him, it wasn't much of a fight. And then that's kind of where we left off. So, plan for today is to continue our search for Arhu, which should then lead us to deal with Dallis. And then, yeah, the whole thing with Dallis is just confronting her about the stolen divinity, and considering how big the God King situation is, maybe fight him, but otherwise, yeah, I don't think we have too many fights left. Might just be that. And from what I looked up, Act 4 should be the final act, which means depending on how difficult those fights are and how much of a puzzle the Path of Blood, I think it was, is, yeah, we could be potentially finishing this today. Then again, yeah, with how difficult the fights have been and how long they've been taking us, maybe potentially finishing it on a Sunday. Regardless, we are close to being done. So yeah, it should just be those fights. I think the only non-fighting thing in that area, well, non-related main quest stuff, is just dealing with Wendigo, who is currently in Lord Kemm's basement. Yeah, probably should actually head there before we continue on, since we did kill Lord Kemm and got a few items from him. We also do need to replenish some of our supplies as well. Let's see, we already looted everything. That's kind of where we ended off. Didn't find anything too much, a few letters here and there. But yeah, as I said, not a lot. There was also a small quest from a dog to find his ball. He said it was thrown by someone. I don't know if it was Lord Kemm, because the dog said it was thrown by someone who spelled old, but then they started smelling dead. And Lord Kemm is really the only dead person we found here, though he did not look all that old. So yeah, I said it threw him out the window, which would then be either here, well, it could also be on the other side. Which, yeah, if it threw out over here, it would have landed over here, but then that'd be quite a throw now, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, and it's also the Cathedral too. Yeah, but this is Arhu's bedroom, so... yeah, if he did it here, it should be somewhere around this area. It'd make more sense if it was here. But then the dog is hanging around over here. Also, supposedly, Ivan said he saw something around here. We have to check this out again. Yeah, the dog was hanging around here. We tried looking around here, didn't really spot anything. And if it did, it would have landed in the water. Yeah, either in the water or like down here, none of which is accessible. Yeah, I mean, like, there is that. This one is the doctor's place that I'd be just hitting against the wall. No accessible points out here. Yeah, if it's thrown out front, yeah, I'd have to be around here. And I don't think we saw anything saying what goes the ball. Yeah, there's a way down right here. Alright, that's odd. Oh, and there's the ball.
A ball with teeth marks in it. Smells of dog.
Also, yesterday somebody mentioned something about one of the statues having a good item. We have to keep an eye out for that. Though it is a two-hander. Yeah, and while we don't use two-handers, it'd still be nice to collect. Yeah, it looks like everyone's kind of not too worried about us killing all those paladins.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please.
We came all this way.
Just to be on the safe side, we're going to be trying to stay away from the Magister barracks since all the paladins are up there. Yeah, who made a mess of the room?
Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my ball, and I love my ball.
Oh, we found it.
Fantastic.
Nice bit of XP. Though that did not get us too much.
Hello, little doggy.
About halfway to level up.
Lucian and Damien. The Great War. Arhu and Zandalor finding Lucian. Lucian slaying Damien.
Heard about the whole situation of what Damien was doing.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my soul, Lucian. Please.
Lucian. He doomed us all when he adopted the baby Damien. I wonder what I would have done in his place.
You said you saw something here, but no idea what.
I pledge my heart.
Oh, okay, well these paladins are rather calm.
Please return.
Oh, pilgrim.
May Lucian return.
The prayer seems to echo in the hollow space inside you.
May Lucian return.
May he return indeed. Maybe then we can stop praying and get back to our lives.
Yes, nothing happened. Right, is that the path of blood?
Please return. I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
No, you're having a time in the blood.
Please return. I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please
There's a lot of blood, and where's this coming from? Okay, before we head over there, we have this part to look at. Then if there's something, well, once we get done looking through here, we'll go back to Kemm's basement. Nothing really to interact with. Yeah, we have the sarcophagi, but nothing else. Oh, it's you. You're actually named. Okay, I thought there was nobody here.
My Lucian's love, can't you leave me be? I've lost enough today.
Are we supposed to know you? And let's see if we can have Red Prince open these up.
Oh, Lucian, please return.
The talisman. So unknown, that's for the talisman. You already 62 magic armor, pretty good. No slot for a rune. Intelligence, constitution, earth urge, geomancer, and movement. Plus some decent resistances on water and air.
Oh, my love. What have they done?
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return.
Yeah, the basic stat boost isn't that great.
Oh, my love. What have they done?
So Sibyl has plus 5 intelligence, but she doesn't really use the intelligence.
I pledge my life, oh Lucian, please return.
Oh,
And as for
Lucian,
living wall,
please return.
we don't use that too much either. The more important part is the rune with the extra dodge.
My love. Oh,
And
my
then the majestic
beautiful,
necklace
sweet
already
love.
is plus 4 intelligence. Red Princes, it's... Yeah, the magic armor is better. It's also plus 5 constitution versus the plus 2.
Oh, my
If
love.
in...
What have they done?
Yeah, we lose out on persuasion. Which, yeah, I also don't want to lose out on.
Oh, my love. What have
Alright,
they done?
shame.
I pledge my life, oh Lucian, please return.
Oh, my love. What have they done?
Please return. Please return.
Anything for this one? Antique Paladin Sword. Yarrow Flower. Book. What's of Alexander?
Greetings. Have you come to join us in the endless prayer? Or do you wish to walk the path of blood? Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without the faithful gathering to petition for his return. The more voices that join our cry, the better.
I say about the path of blood. Don't want to walk it just yet.
Ah, the path of blood is a more advanced form of pilgrimage. I would not advise it unless you believe yourself to be
Hey,
free from
Cyrenik.
sin. And trust me, none are free from
Hope
sin.
you are doing well.
The path of blood ends in death for those who attempt it. Consider yourself warned.
Alright, we already know that the toy maker had something to do with that. Yeah, I guess we could try talking to him again, see if he has anything new to say.
Alexander. I never did give him the sallow man's head.
Well, we never agreed to do that in the first place. Yeah, some cheap items we could sell if we want. Alright, doesn't seem like there's too much else aside from progression here. Well, let's go and return to Kemm's place then and see if we can do anything with the God King statue. Also buy more tea leaves. Yes, we are. Cleared up the last of the side bosses last time as far as I know. And it's just more or less the main quest stuff for today. Yeah, just finding Dallis and then... yeah, I think that's it. Well, first we have to find Lord Arhu, who's supposed to tell us how to get to Dallis. Yeah, as far as... yeah, what we have on the main quest. We just have one small thing on a side quest to check, but otherwise... yeah, I don't think that there's really other side content to do. And as far as I know, there is no Act 5. So yeah, depending on how the final fights go, might finish it today or get to a point where we just finish it on a Sunday. Okay, well, you're still here. Did we find what is needed for this?
Responsibility.
I thought there was some sort of key that we were supposed to interact with here.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Yeah, we found his wedding ring, which was... yeah, has appears to have been carved for some specific purpose, like a key. Well, nothing strange happened.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility. Windigo lies on the floor, her essence all but drained from her
Fate can't be avoided, it seems. Please, just leave me to... It's a...
Nothing else. Well, I guess we can try talking to his wife, see if she has anything new to say.
Having the time of my life, truly. Well, isn't this convivial?
Your children seem well adjusted to a noble life.
Lord Kemm be joining us, my lady? Linda, I fear, is
And if she has anything new to say, we can at least buy some tea leaves off of her.
Perhaps he may find...
Do you mind? I have guests at present. This is not the time or the place. And you are evidently not the sort I should be consorting with, judging by your manners.
Come out wherever you are.
No, okay, yeah, she has nothing to say. That feels more expensive than usual.
Well, isn't this convivial?
You're looking well, my lady.
I hope everything is to your utmost satisfaction, milady.
But please, tell me about yourselves.
Alright, head back to the ship, get these items identified. Oh yeah, Garrett, anything you want to say?
How can I help? Go with honor.
Yeah, I already talked to you about Carol, so no need for that.
Expert warriors for hire.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Yeah, is
Would you rush
anything ready?
perfection? It will be ready when it's
That
ready.
thing is never going to be ready.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that. Allies for hire.
More healing options would be good. Resurrection's probably fine. Curse grenades wouldn't be too bad. And I don't believe that we got any new skill books.
Have many more of those on my sleeve. These Godwoken are going to be the death of
Yeah,
me.
sure, gonna learn acid spores. Right, the Apotheosis. Polymorph in level 5.
I'm growing soft, aren't I? These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a quick look at the other merchants.
My masterpiece. I swear I had it a moment ago.
Make sure nothing new popped up as far as skill books go.
My masterpiece. I swear I had it a moment ago.
Alright, slightly more magic armor and better initiative. Sneaking, muttering, perseverance, and constitution.
My masterpiece. I swear I had it a moment ago.
That'll be fine. Circle of the Suns, no. Dragon Claw. Kemm's armor.
My masterpiece. I swear I had it a moment ago.
No, not using that one. Fellhammer. Hey there, Lazalet. Tea is used for a really good buff. You have green tea that makes your skills use less AP, so minus 2 AP cost. Other one increases max AP by 2. And the last one, not as useful, but it's still a good amount of fire resistance. Good buffs, but you can only have one tea buff at a time. Mainly just use the green tea buff though.
My masterpiece! I swear I had it a moment ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the room fulfillment. Never mind, probably lots of requirement or something. Oh right, it's the hardest. No, what did we lose? Ah, it might have been the hardest Sophist once it got removed. Yeah, I'm just instantly getting it back. Which would mean, yeah, the restoration.
My masterpiece! I swear.
What a pile of
Rough. Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
You're confident. I'll give you that.
What'll it be?
No, you're just selling basic ingredients.
Do business with you, but keep your distance.
I think the Trumpet of Death is good for the all resistance potion.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Hunters,
Yeah, the resist all.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
But not too many people actually sell that.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Teleportation scroll is always good. So is healing ritual.
Magisters colluded with Black Ring.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
I've got the wares you need.
Browse as you must, but do respect my wares. They are too fragile for coarse fingers.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Yeah, I should get the dodge potion.
Hunters, I've got the
That's be good for fame.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out. Some are still good.
Oh yeah, the magic armor as well.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Dwarven wedding interrupted by void.
Alright, strong will potions, that's what I've been looking for.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
You've got an ally.
Back to refill your quiver, are you?
How's the potion business going?
Mixed.
Very funny.
More charming arrows and knockdown arrows.
Nature provides.
And a few extra elementals as well.
Ruff. Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
Keep on forgetting to recharge the idol.
Don't be shy!
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Dead magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Still, the paladins.
Paladins don't need them either. They took the weapons off the dead magisters.
Right, we're also supposed to talk to the toy maker.
You're positively haunting me with your presence of late. Something I can help you with?
So yeah, Arhu's missing.
Missing? Are you quite certain? It wasn't too long ago that I spoke to him. He mentioned that he was summoned to meet Lord Kemm at his home. Official business regarding the tomb, I suppose. Whether the meeting took place, I cannot say.
Again, still Lord Kemm's place.
But Lord Arhu must be found. Can you help? I am not accustomed to leaving my home. The outside is too much for me these days. Have you located Lord Arhu? I'd hate to think that any ill fortune.
Alright, unless we missed something down there in the basement.
It wasn't too long ago that I spoke to him. He mentioned that he was. But Lord Arhu must be.
Yeah, we could try checking the basement again in the attic.
Arhu? I'd hate to think that any ill fortune. What I know is not for your ears, not without the permission of Lord Arhu. That's my final word on the matter.
Alright, let's have another look then, I guess.
Go away.
Okay, so you don't see anything. Was there anything in his basement? I don't think there was. Yeah, the basement was pretty small and there wasn't a whole lot to interact with down here. And as far as the minimap goes, does not look like that there are no hidden paths or anything like that. No hidden paths, no hidden teleporters. So, should be a normal basement. Also, all of his criminal stuff has either been in the attic or in his vault.
are.
Oh, yeah, key here.
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kemm being the way he's been.
Sir?
Yeah, where's Arhu been, since apparently he was supposed to come here?
Arhu? Haven't seen him in a long time. Milord took quite a shine to that cat of his, though. Quite a sight to see the great Lord Kemm fawning over another man's cat in the back garden. Very well, sir.
Alright, so he did have a cat. Yeah, that was odd that there was a bunch of cats here in Arhu's place. Right, but I don't think we ever saw a cat out here, or any signs of one. Let's see, that was just a frog. That's Leonard. Dangerous plants. Let's see, did he have a cat upstairs, or was it just a dog?
Come out, wherever you are.
Sir? Lady Kemm is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. Very well.
Yeah, so nothing about that.
Come out,
Other
wherever
child.
you are. I don't know why Daddy wouldn't let me play with that cat. Why does he get...
So then, cat, where are you?
I'll keep my teeth firmly in my mouth next time.
Yeah, I think the first time I thought that whimpering was a cat, but no, just a dog. Okay, we already went through all this. Nothing new with you guys, right?
Mention this. Keep your nose clean.
I might be bored, but not so bored that I watch every passerby. You should take this question downstairs.
You know, considering how important Lord Arhu is, you'd think you'd notice. What are you getting whiny about?
Lady Kemm has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the kingdom. I vow to take greater care in whom I trust. Kemm? Linda Kemm? This rot has infected the very soil we tread and the air we breathe. I must
so
not
nothing
let
with
it
you?
reach the... Yes, the void closes in. It's so much more dangerous than even death fog. Death fog we can see and smell. The void is empty, intangible,
We don't know it's there until its creatures are upon us. It pains me to know the Black Ring preyed on my weakness. My hands are not yet clean of the victim's blood. I will make amends. Somehow. Bless his heart. I've already sent word to him. He can rest his mind now. Mikael is no man of courage, but he's as loyal as a fresh-fed pup. Farewell.
Alright, so you're all over there. Fine, run to the secrets. Another broken loots. Always with the broken loots. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Red Prince hold on to some of this. Right, hopefully you don't need any of these notes. We're in the basement one more time.
The water rises and falls.
Was there something we missed down here? Any kind of secret buttons? Right, no Arhu. Rolled up in the carpet. I don't think there was anything extra in here. All that was in here was just a painting. Allow me to loot those. Ain't no random dead cats anywhere or anything like that. Found any evidence of Arhu either. No, just a city guide. See, the other hot side had a... Yeah, I had a secret, but no, not this one. Old axe. Nothing with that one. Random paintings. Yeah, no extra secrets. There's a pet basket there. Okay, that was a clue for the cabinet. Well, there are bloodstains down here. Yeah, no sign of Arhu down here or the cats. Okay, so there's a hatch here.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
If we place the ring on it, will that do anything?
Only the God King
No.
knows the weight of responsibility.
Good find.
Is there like a hidden slot here that I'm missing? Is there anything else that we picked up? Yeah, you should have everything from Lord Kemm, right? See, what is this one? Books and keys. Miscellaneous. Is one for key items? No, okay, it's just kind of mixed. I should have looted him just today. Did it last time. I don't remember if we picked up anything else that was unique. See, this tongue tab, I think that's part of making the sworn breaker. consulate half. Oh, no. Yeah, schematic and missing the blade. Never found that one. Yeah, I kind of thought he'd have it down here as well. Unless we were supposed to have gone in the last act. Alright, so it doesn't matter, we can... Yeah, we can move important things too. Yeah, move to this
flat circle of polished black obsidian. The mirror is pretty. It had...
Yeah, I think we sold all these. Giant diamonds, don't need those. Glass. Responsibility. Really? Really? Okay. Weird. When do we get this thing? Alright, well, apparently there was a reason why I kept it instead of selling it right away. You are Arhu. Oh, nice. A source fountain. Well, as long as you don't die, we can do some looting first.
Won't budge.
It'd be nice if we found the last piece of Swarmbreaker down here.
There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
Won't budge.
No, he's fine.
Too heavy.
You wouldn't happen to have the last piece of the Swarmbreaker by any chance? Never mind. First oil barrel right there. Also, what happened to your cat? Whoever found the cat?
The man before you writhes in pain, oblivious to you. Otherworldly shackles are coiled all around him. The man raises his head with an anguished groan.
Yeah, who are you?
I am Arhu.
So yeah, we've been looking for you.
Well, your search is at an end. Apologies if you were expecting a more convivial setting.
He coughs up a gout of blood.
When to find a way to save him, remarked that you would have thought the renowned Arhu would be strong enough to escape in a situation. Turn to take your leave. No, yeah, I guess we have to free him.
Before he can dissuade you any further, his eyes roll back and he loses consciousness.
You say that, it seems to be standing quite easily. Oh, first take this.
Nice.
Sworn. Breaks what was sworn, shatters what was promised. Unrepairable. Strength, intelligence, necromancer. Can you use it? Using tech, sworn. That might be more of an issue then.
The man doesn't respond to you.
Can we have Wendigo use it?
Wendigo lies on the floor, her essence all but drained from her frail bones.
Fate can't be avoided, it seems.
So yeah, about Swornbreaker.
A Swornbreaker? Please, I beg of you, end this curse.
Let the God King have her. Once Black Ring, always Black Ring.
She can beg all she wants. The Swornbreaker is ours, and that's that.
Has she once shown that she deserves our pity? It's all just a trick.
True, she hasn't, but it would annoy the God King.
Consider me moved, Godwoken. Your mercy is boundless. And now I break his shackles and end this misery. No goodbye has ever been sweeter.
Wendigo's bones clatter to the floor. She is free to enter the hall, free of the God King's shackles. You hear a voice echoing within you, Wendigo's voice.
I am me, and only me. The next move is yours, Godwoken.
It wasn't her that failed her lord. It was her lord that failed her.
So do we still have...
You give her
Oh,
far
did it
too much
disappear?
credit. She was no more than a blundering slave, unfit for the lone task she was given.
Oh, it uses up all the durability. Alright, let's see if we missed anything down in the chamber then. You could try throwing the Swornbreaker at him. Also, is anyone here?
Ghosts, and they're tearing
Yes, there are.
Stop! I told you to leave! You're going to kill me!
Are we now? I don't know, you seem pretty fine to me. Maybe not supposed to vampire them.
I can't fight. I'm too weak. Please.
See, level 19. Okay, which one's next? You are. And you don't have all that much magic armor. Bit of a heal for you. Yeah, move you in your corner. Are you a spellcaster or physical? Look like you're physical. And you're not undead. So your charm, next one is going to be you, okay. And not enough movement for that.
Prepare yourself.
Pain only. No mutilation. Until the master comes.
Shame about the ruptured tendons. That reduces your movement or does it stop you completely? Oh, you're damaged by movement. That's fine. And then we have you two. You go before. Yeah, you go before Fane. See when you're physical. Anything else we can do to you? Yeah, if only everyone was waiting first, you could just use a knockdown arrow on him. Did you do this cursor? Alright, if it almost died. Path interrupted. Can be frozen too. Right, you're entangled. No, we have the charm arrows. Right, magic armor, forgot. Fine, then it's get knocked down. Spiders can be a bit more of an issue. That was teleported away. You get one attack. Let's chill and chance to freeze. Do you still have your charm? Yes, you do. Okay then. You not dying is very annoying. Yeah, okay, that kind of did nothing. I guess let's focus on you then. I have that hitting shots. No, I don't think I do. Now, if absolutely need, I could always just turn him invisible. I think Evan can kill him. Just not quite. I saw a sight. You weren't before. Alright, get frozen. Clumsy spider.
I'm alive. I was convinced the pain would destroy me. That you would destroy me.
Alright, so when I say cat person for you? Yeah, I got achievement as a cat person. Did you really like that cat that much?
But you freed me instead. The pain is gone. I feel almost whole. I will be, I think. Now that I'm out of Kemm's damnable clutches. He and his black ring cronies will stop at nothing. To think I trusted a traitor. I thought him a friend, a protector of the city. Yet all the while he was trying to gain entry to the tomb, to Lucian's body. Just like you, I presume? You didn't come here by chance, did you? No. Your power, your skill. You're a godwoken.
Yep, you are quite correct.
And I think it's fair to say you didn't come to save my hide out of the kindness of your heart either. You want to enter the tomb of Lucian, don't you?
I don't know, is that where Dallis is? I'm kind of looking for her.
You are Godwoken. I was told Godwoken would want to get into the tomb. I was also told I should make sure that doesn't happen.
And guess you're not going to tell us why.
Well, what people believe about my role as the keeper of Lucian's tomb is all part of the Divine's plan. I swore an oath to prevent anyone from ever entering the tomb of the Divine. But that may have been a mistake. I've heard of your deeds. People call you a hero. Maybe the Divine's tomb is a fortress, a gauntlet. No single person was entrusted with the entire sequence necessary to enter. Not even I. Lucian insisted that no one ever approach his remains, especially a Godwoken. Before he died, he arranged for the lone wolves to hunt and harry any rumored Godwoken until they were dead or banished to the ends of the world.
Oh no, the Lucian's plan has failed, the void is here, and it looks like it's winning. He can't remain bound to an oath was upon him by bad faith. Zeus insists they have to enter the tomb, no matter what Lucian decreed, the world is at stake. Say Lucian has no right to dictate the fate of the world from beyond the grave. Or why? Yeah, would be a good idea to know why.
Within Lucian's body resides the very power of the gods. The power to seed a new divine. He insisted this power remain there, eternally sealed within the tomb. To what ends, I don't know.
So he was trying to stop that system, apparently.
But I know that even in his great wisdom, Lucian could not have foreseen times like these. The void's silent scream is about to engulf us. This is why I will help you. Because I believe only a new divine can save Rivellon. To pass the path of blood, you must bypass the statue of Lucian. The scroll of atonement, when used with a source amulet, will provide an alternative route.
Scroll of Torment. Yeah, where we get one of those?
Have you by any chance met Sanders, the toy maker?
Yes, we met him.
He helped engineer the path of blood for Lucian. Well, most of it anyway. He's a genius, but his ways are, let's say, idiosyncratic.
You may tell the toy maker Sanders I sent you. Sanders is the expert, but once you claim the amulet and the scroll, I'll explain how to use them.
Oh, we're gonna have to come back here then.
But be warned, bypassing Lucian's statue is just the beginning. I may be able to forewarn you of the dangers you'll face, but you must still face them. I'll be recovering in my chambers at the Cathedral.
Alright, well, he's gonna have to clear all the dead bodies.
I will
A few more
answer as
questions.
best as I can.
Yeah, why was Lucian so bent on getting the Godwoken eliminated?
The Divine worked in mysterious ways, and it was not our place to question him. I hope his spirit will forgive me for breaking my oath. He knew that his mortal remains would hold great power. The servants of the Void would naturally seek this power. We can never allow the Black Ring to lay their hands on his remains.
Alright, we can talk about more later. Still haven't found this cat. And nothing particularly necessary. And I guess the Swornbreaker was not needed for anything, well, not needed for him. Really now, no good loot on them. They were quite poor. Alright, well, before I continue on, be right back. Alright, let's continue on. Oh. Wendigo's gone. Right, were we supposed to have freed her before the fight then? I guess so. Alright, well, let's buy more tea leaves. Alright, she's not anywhere down here, right? So far, everyone seems still quite calm.
Children what better way to spend Lucian's day than drinking tea with friends?
Indeed.
Do you mind? I have guests at present. This is not the time or the place. And you are evidently not the sort I should be consorting with.
Yeah, I was getting many tea leaves since we've been mostly using those.
Please, tell me about yourselves.
Well, ma'am, we were hoping you'd see fit to reopen the school.
Can you just easily regenerate those?
Do you mind? I have guests at
No.
present.
Alright. I was kind of hoping you did. Alright, toy maker.
We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Arhu gave his okay.
Have you located Lord Arhu? I'd hate to think that any ill fortune has been visited upon him.
Kemm was behind this. He betrayed Lord Arhu. Are you certain?
Oh yes, quite certain. Personal witness to the torture Kemm wrought on Arhu. Sorta. Yeah, about the source amulet that Arhu mentioned.
Then I was right to sequester myself here with my puppets. Trusting people is a folly.
But it seems that you are to enter the tomb of the divine, and I am to help you get there. So be it. In order to pass the first chamber, you'll need an amulet that's charged with source. 5 souls worth, to be precise.
Here, take this amulet and fill it with source. When you've done that, return to me and I'll tell you what must be done next.
You must wear the amulet as you consume source. The excess power will be siphoned into it until it is full. Good luck. You may need it.
Alright, shouldn't be too difficult to find dead bodies around here. Yeah, there's at least 4 down in the basement. As for the 5th, yeah, I guess we can get something from the sewers, maybe. Right, where the amulet?
Curious. This amulet is storing the source.
Well, you were told I was going to do that. So can we just use this?
It seems the amulet can't hold anymore.
There we go, much easier.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Alright, Mr. Toymaker, what next?
Greetings. I trust that the item I gave you...
Fully charged, you say? That would mean that 5 souls have been... actually, I'd rather not dwell on exactly how you charged the device. On to the next matter.
I mean, only 2 cells. We'd found a large container of source. Worked out quite well.
You'll need the Scroll of Atonement. It's locked in my desk on the 2nd floor. The password is Giora. When you have both the charged amulet and the scroll, go to the Path of Blood. On the left side of the chamber, on a pillar near Lucian's statue, you should see a hidden mechanism. It will clear the way. Good luck. You may need it.
Oh, not gonna be attacked.
Papa's permission granted. You may pass, friend, and...
The puppet's words choke off. It spasms and flares with sauce. Then it is still once more, and a different voice emerges from within.
You have hampered me long enough. This place will be your tomb, the only one you shall enter.
Rude. Alright, maybe easier just to sneak in. Alright, well, you're weak to fire.
Intruder! Alarm! Alarm! Intruder! Alarm! Alarm!
Are you guys going to do anything? Well then. Probably should have been paying attention more, see what was causing the fire. Alright, so you two do not have your magic armors. Really, mean to charm. Look at the Niffin's dead again. Okay, just complete drain his source. Alright, What can I do with you? Too far to teleport. What else are you weak to? Fire and earth. Yeah, you're kind of on a good spot. Interesting.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's electrocute you instead. Oh, okay, me to sleep. Alright, fine, put you back in the fire. that was the wrong one. No, losing swords isn't that much of a deal. I probably should have been moving them separate from each other. How much damage is this doing? Not much. Next is you appear. And it's just you left. Well, let's our source back. Right, I think we'll just teleport out here. No need for odd questions with the toy maker. Oh, you have virtue tokens.
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. It was all for you. Beneath this sits a framed square of blank parchment.
We were told the password. Why aren't you saying it?
You take a nearby quill and dip it into an inkwell. Then you poise its tip over the framed square of parchment.
It is Gira.
The ink is absorbed into the parchment until it vanishes. Somewhere within the desk, a mechanism unlocks with a click.
Okay, so the charge amulets on the pillar to the left of the chamber with Lucian's statue. Then read the scroll. And apparently there's something else in the Magister Barracks we can do.
The Paladin's spirits last. In battle, you refuse to kill Magisters.
Alright, so what else can be left over here? Yeah, we tried healing you. Nothing.
The Paladin is still trying to stem the...
Alright, did we miss that hatch over here?
Don't waste your time here. The secrets of this place are protected by some of the finest. My very life's work was to hide.
What's this?
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch with 4 numbered dials. A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Below this are 4 dials. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases that can be rotated into place. The first dial must be set.
Alright, so 1324. And then here in the barracks we found these plaques that were numbered.
The plaque reads 2, Order of Society.
So yeah, 1324. So society is 2, I guess.
Engraved on the plaque are the words, Discipline of body.
Yeah. So body, society.
The plaque reads purity of mind.
Mind, body, society, and...
The plaque reads 4.
Divine. Oh, this is the first part.
A combination lock is in a sequence of numbers has been engraved. Each of the 4 dials bear the first dial must be set. The mechanism clicks. The second dial has the mechanism clicks once again. Another click. One last dial, the final dial. Then, deeper within the mechanism, the sound of gears turning and a bolt withdrawing. The hatch yields, clicking open.
What? No, it can't be. You cheated.
Or is it because we saw those plaques earlier? So what's down here then?
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
Didn't... No, okay, yeah, we did not go here yet. Oh, hey, Raymond. Money list of duties looks to have been distributed amongst magistrates throughout the Reaper's Coast. Last bit of looting then. Tattered shoes, malachite, dead sorcerer probably. Yeah, probably nothing too valuable down here. Oh, something else. Oh, is the search for Dallis something separate then? No, she should be heading towards Lucian's place then.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
There's something behind this.
That's a trap.
Aha. There's something behind this painting.
More magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Alright, we activated that thing, so what did that give us?
Ah, there's something behind this painting. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, it's probably open up that part.
Careful now. That's a trap. That didn't sound successful.
Scanning the eternally boring language of this bureaucratic report, I mentioned a suspicious activity being witnessed close to Dr. Davis' mansion. Main thrust of suspicion lingers around scruffy dwarves delivering barrels directly to his docks. And they never once expected him as being a demon. Suspicion of dealing with dwarves. Alright, anyways, the password is probably going to be the same then.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
So one more somewhere.
Careful now. That's a trap. I've spotted something.
I've spotted something.
Look out. I see a trap nearby. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
That did the trick by the sound of it.
Oh,
Careful.
there's another one over
I
here.
spotted a trap.
Archibald Gold only is 594. And then another hatch. Diamond, ruby, etc. Confiscate ancient empire air staff. Yeah, pretty good.
Nice.
Good amount of damage. We're gonna give you just a tornado skill. Well, still useful if we end up having we find an enemy that's weak to air. Yeah, the moment situation is good. We shouldn't need any of these to sell. So where do these go then?
So much effort to maintain secrecy. What are the Magisters hiding?
Okay, a lot of guys. I think no. Okay, that would be the stairs go. Maybe this one would have been where the stairs lead to. Yeah, level 18 guys. Resistances are fairly weak. But they do have perseverance. Can't really do much with knocking them down or anything like that. 1,100 or so magic armor. Okay, your resistances are fine. Yeah, just the first one, that's odd. Alright, then you go first. Knowing that these don't stack. At least they don't win anything. move you closer. Don't bring you closer too. Yeah, let's do that.
Glory is mine.
Okay, yeah, you are going next. Yeah, let's put you to sleep. You better not wake him up. Yeah, it's probably not necessary, but why not? Ah. Alright, well, I hope we didn't burn anything important. We overdid that fight, but not that big a deal. So what was so special about this place? Raymond, our efforts to follow the true teachings of Lucian have taken an unlikely turn. In order to save Rivellon from the evils of Source, we must first seek the aid of history's most notorious sorcerers. Brachus Rex, the Mad Sorcerer King, will be able to lead us to the Aetherin, and when we can purge its source from where it lurks in the worlds. A captured Black Ring necromancer named Tarquin has managed to raise Brachus from his grave. Really? He's back? As long as he remains controlled by my leash, we shall be able to use him to put our plan into motion. Once we have prevailed, we can dispose of both Brachus and the necromancer. Brachus shall remain at my side. I will present him to others as Master Vredeman, a scholar and advisor. I need your assistance to keeping Vredeman's true identity a secret. Our plan depends on it. Guard this information with your life. Right, so he's back. Yeah, and he was the guy that was by her side when, well, the whole time. Especially when, yeah, they attacked us when we got the ship. There have been some really good spears in here. Yeah, and Tarquin never said a thing about this. Okay, did we lose those notes because of the fire? Charred letter is barely legible, but you discern the words nameless, utmost, and Alexander around the soot and scorch marks. Yeah, we're missing some stuff because of the fire. This documentation contains the details of one Charon. Seriously, do not leave him unattended. The danger is immense. They didn't call him the mistake for nothing. He can control massive amounts of source if given the opportunity. I shudder to even think of what happened last time he was in full control of his powers. Nope, he's dead already. I can deduce one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I'll have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Okay, it's a recipe for the chicken spell. Given the recent concepts report, the Whites were keeping track of more than just sorcerers and paladins. They were building files on all of Ark's populace. Quite busy. Legends brief. The journal was apparently used for tracking the patrol routes of Ark's paladins. Each target is described in detail, from the gender and hair color of each paladin to the fit and condition of the uniforms. Alright, so they were planning on attacking the paladins eventually. They just didn't get to it first. I can barely make out the writing, so hard did this also press the pen against the page. From what you can tell, this report details the results of the Magister's barbaric interrogation techniques. A lot of secrets of them. And that's not all the secrets. Nonsensical words sprawl across the book as if an ogre had eaten the alphabet and vomited upon the paper. Presume it to be some kind of code, but have no interest in deciphering it. Oh, lazy. Intelligence brief. Journals apparently used for tracking the patrol routes of Ark's paladins. Yeah, okay, we saw that one. Alright, quite a few of those. Alright, that's the key thing then is the Dallis's journal about Rakus being back. Anything on Raven's orders? No, just about his whole business on Reaper's Coast. Power, more maggots. Remember when as a kid we made water balloons from intestines. Yuck. Whose memoirs are these? Did you see this one? No, I don't think so. The report details the many and varied ways in which the dwarves are suspected of plotting a preemptive attack on the Divine Order. Well, they were right. Following strict military protocol, the author of the report suggests the Order bide their time and wait to see what the next dwarven move may be. Well, luckily we came along. Yeah, clearly they did not suspect the possible attack by Death Fog.
The spirit of a magister stares at you with undisguised venom.
Your time is over, Godwoken.
All you can do is spend your time being rude. Courage is something you'll never understand, murderer. I mean, we did not kill you. That was something else. Yeah, it was probably the guys. Probably. Anyways, where's Dallis? Dallis is very close to her goal. She must be at the cathedral as we speak, hovering above Lucian's holy corpse. They are in her hand. Last, as she will purge the powers of the God King, the God still raging within. This is how Lucian, even in death, will become the severest of all. With him, all source will wither. With him, divinity itself will die. Your source, no Voidwoken, remember? That is what we promised from the start, a cure that will save the world. We will redeem Rivellana. No longer will you and your divine ambition stand in our way. Alright, so we'll stop Dallis, probably.
Raymond's spirit smiles. The fanatical gleam in his eyes makes him look almost alive once more.
Oh, that's Raymond. Didn't we kill you back in the... Yeah, back at Driftwood. Yeah, we killed you at the Black Pits, and we ate your soul there. So we're running, and the rots started with the gods. We will all be better off without them. You should just stand aside and let it happen. I mean, yeah, he's kind of right, but you won't you? Even know what to do with these powers. If you succeed, it'll be your right to seize the mantle of divinity and the power that goes with it. Sherlin says you haven't decided yet. Admit that you're not sure the whole journey hasn't turned out how you predicted. Begin to see the light, are you? Too little, too late. Farewell, Godwoken. Enjoy the prestige of being amongst the last of your kind. Well, there you go, then you just disappear on your own.
The spirit of a white magister tips a vial of powder into a goblet of wine before her. She swallows it back without hesitation.
Okay, so that's what happened.
You again. It seems we are fated to meet before the Hall of Echoes after all.
Anthony, were you that skeleton that we met during Act 2, the one that wanted the book on corpse explosion?
She grimaces, looking away from you.
No, it's not at all how I imagined it. I thought there would be so much more to learn. Now I am seeking things you could never find for me. Rituals to awaken as an undead again. True death only rekindled my desire to be alive. And I've heard there's some kind of covenant I can swear.
Yeah, you really shouldn't be doing that. That is a bad choice. Everyone had just regrets about that covenant. Alright, and that was the other entrance. Okay, and that resolved in that quest. Alright, Path of Blood time. No, we have to talk to Tarquin first. We didn't get ourselves identified. Find out why he resurrected Brachus.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you
And
want?
also why he didn't tell us about it. Also about the anathema.
Tarquin's jaw tightens.
I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will?
We tried that resurrected one of the most vilest despots to ever walk upon the world. No excuse for being part of such enterprise. Yeah, I mean, he could have chosen death.
Who are you to judge me? Weren't you willingly trying to help those leeches? Those so-called gods? Their lust for power is the root of all misery in this world. But yes, I did it. I ushered Brachus Rex, the mad sorcerer king, back into the land of the living. I hope you'll admit, that is impressive. Dallis willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aetherin, to use a tyrannical king as a personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Oh, fantastic. But now we are overweight.
Allies for hire.
Oh. Oh. These godwoken are going to be the death of me. I'm growing soft, aren't I? I'm growing soft, aren't I?
A lot of junk.
Oh. Oh. I'm growing soft, aren't I?
All willing to fight by your side.
It is a 200 sword. Well, durability 1. Unrepairable and brutal.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Oh, okay, requirements. Strength 14. Alright, Red Prince, you're gonna have to be doing that.
Oh. Oh. Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Yeah, and what are we supposed to use a Sworn Breaker with if not the Wendigo then? We've got Anathema.
Hurry along now. We'll need to find Dallis to
And
take
Melody
care
doesn't
of
have anything
yourself.
to say. Right on to the Path of Blood. Yeah, I think it's at around hereabouts. Yeah, there's a secret spot.
I pledge my life for oceans. Please remember.
Yeah, this is feeling pretty final.
I pledge myself my heart.
Me first.
Yeah, sure, you first. Right, get zapped.
Something closed the door.
Anything smart you want to say?
The bewildered ghost stares at her own dead corpse. A single thought emanates from her spirit, that I was pure. The warmth of your good wishes envelops her. She realizes the truth. All is well that can be well. Nothing else matters now. She may leave for the Hall of Echoes.
Good for her.
I don't understand. I was sure I'd make it. What did I do wrong? Did I commit some sin without knowing? Did I sin by thinking I was pure? Blessed divine...
All those poor dead elves have haunted my dreams ever since the war. I thought I'd be forgiven. I thought I'd suffered enough. I was wrong.
And I mean, the whole point of the Path of Blood is that no one's supposed to pass.
One little silver spoon, that's all I took from them. A family like that wouldn't even miss it. I didn't deserve to die because of it.
Looking at this,
I gave away a small fortune to the cathedral, and the schools, and the poor on the streets. I paid what was owed. I should be cleansed of my sins.
How has anyone passed the path of blood?
The whole affair with that girl happened decades ago. I've led a pious life ever since. Am I really to be judged for all time because of this one indiscretion?
Well, apparently so. Anyways, you want to watch us take the shortcut.
There, a switch.
Yeah, a switch.
This thing?
There, a switch.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall. Upon it is a lone button.
Oh, do we have to wear the amulets? Yeah, be sure to have that on.
There's a curious-looking panel. There's a slot in the center of the button. It looks like something should be placed in it. The amulet fits the slot perfectly. The mechanisms around it begin to glow with source. The button slowly sinks into the wall, as if pushed by an invisible hand. The source fades from the amulet, consumed by the inner mechanisms of the button. Gears turn behind the ancient walls, almost like they're acknowledging the words you spoke. A nearby hatch in the floor unseals itself.
Alright, if we need to, we can replenish it. So yeah, Ghost, how do you feel about this?
Merciful Seven, grant me another...
there, a switch.
I
Yeah,
should
a little
have
late there,
taken
Red Prince.
more if this were the end I would have gotten. I should have rubbed them blind.
Yeah, and that's why you got killed by this.
This is what I deserve. My fate's been sealed ever since I didn't help those elves.
Alright, well, nobody cares about the hatch that we found. Backdoor achievement. Gain entrance to Lucian's crypt without following the path of blood. Nice, got a waypoint down here. Even more shortcuts for us.
The statue reaches toward the sky, as though preparing to take flight. The bottom drops out.
Anything over here to the side? Not really. Alright, well, pretty clean place for being beneath the path of blood.
Too heavy.
No sign of Lucian's body. Has Dallis beaten us here?
Well, Karen did say he was alive still.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched.
Oh, hey, another one of these.
In the pit beyond, things move once more, as if returning to their original position. Then the mechanism rests. Behind you, the sound echoes away. A blessed stone altar. The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, something creaks, as if the pipework was moving. The sound comes from beyond the altar, but also echoes and gurgles behind. Peering through the iron grating, you can see how it connects to the strange pipework beneath.
No sign of Lucian's body. Has Dallis beaten us here?
Alright, so something over here. Here, just in puzzle.
A blessed stone altar. The cool stone seems to beg to be touched. In the space beyond the altar, the pipework shifts.
Oh, okay, this type of puzzle. It's gonna be the kind of thing where you have to connect them together without crossing. No, okay, directing. Is it gonna be the same to same? Okay, can't reach. Yeah, we saw some of the fire progress a little bit. Well, let's try directing the same to same for now.
The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, something...
Alright, so it's not four-way, it's just
stone altar.
a bridged
The cool stone
connection.
seems to beg in the space beyond.
Yeah, so I think that should work.
The altar seems to...
Okay, do we have to connect them all? Because it looks like that one they're moved. Yeah, that one's the wrong direction anyways.
A blessed stone in the space beyond.
Okay, so not that one. So this one has to go to the right, and then this will go down. No, okay, but then this one here is going to overlap. Yeah, and then the blue can only go this way. Yeah, straight then left. Okay, yeah, this one here can go. As for this one, down, 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 left, across. Okay, yeah, this one has to be that way. Ah. Okay, this one has to go. I'll take these two. Probably.
The altar seems to respond.
No, this one here is not going. Do we need to come down here and get this one turned on? Yeah, I think we need to get this one turned on. Alright, so how do we get down there then? That connects to something. Okay, is that blessed blood? Yeah, that's
blessed
similar.
stone altar. The altar seems...
There we go. Line of anguish. And we did not get our treasure chest from there. Wait, did the pyramids work in this part? Yeah, they do. This seems like the type of spot that'd be a lot of traps.
No farther, only death lies beyond. Blood need not be spilled, bones need not be broken, most wise. Venture no blood need not. To cross this threshold is to plunge into thy grave. Do not decide in haste.
Okay. Point of no return?
Very well. Embrace thy fate.
You say that, I'm not seeing the opening.
Room, eh? Charming.
Death room.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Alright, Evan, you go on ahead. Never mind. Alright, you did say that there were his Muppets down here. Yeah, something about following the power of source. That was the one that was... Yeah, the one that escaped, the one that told us about it. Well, you don't have a lot of magic armor, or physical. Right, you are immune to air. Fine, be mean to your own little things. That is not good to be missing. %. I guess you're new to fire, right? Yeah. That was not the one I wanted. Getting started down to this one.
I just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Oh, more spawning in? Yeah, the puppet says something about power for the lever. I was thinking either one form of source or maybe it's going to be a lever able has power. That's fine, be frozen. Oh, so he did spawn in. Alright, we have them get rid of those themselves.
Prepare yourself.
Mercilessness. Nice chest armor. Rigid candor, valor, unity, tenaciousness, steadfastness, ambition, authority. Yarek. Gravitas, discipline, ambition.
Moving to a combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was.
I'll yield to none. Glory is mine.
Right, you reappeared.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Prepare yourself.
Business discretion. Why do you... Yeah, why don't you have a label? Oh, Zeal.
I don't think that was the right lever.
You had generator. Moving to orifice manipulator. Moving to corporeal transposition engine. Moving to the corporeal transposition engine. Corporeal transposition imminent.
Another one. How many more could there be?
These ones, their vital labels showing up.
I don't think that was the right lever. I don't think that was the right lever. What the hell's just happened? Ha! Pulling a lever invites magical translocation. I don't think that was the right lever.
Moving to bovine empathy simulator.
Oh, interesting. How did you... Interesting. Right, this should make things maybe easier. Who's starting to that noise? Spiders? Alright, so how did you get blown out of combat?
I don't think that was the right lever. I don't think that was the right lever.
Yeah, we didn't see the lever pop up with the source. So it has to be one of these.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Discretion. Well, got rid of the puppets. Yeah, so I have to find the lever for that. Anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, back to this. Alright, keep me down here just in case.
Worked. I heard gears moving.
Alright, so one is empathy.
I don't think that was the right lever. I don't think that was the right lever.
Not knowledge.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Why are you back all of a sudden?
What the hell's just happened? Ha! Pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
Okay, death fog barrels. Dan, you are here. So was it discretion?
I don't think that was the right lever.
Fearlessness.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Fane was on a trap. Oh, Fane might be dead.
Something happened, I think.
How did you get pulled out? Yeah, seriously, how'd you get pulled out of that? Nothing should have been seeing you. Yeah, Wendigo disappeared. Puzzle rooms. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we have any sort of note from that one puppet that we saved. Considering this area, you'd think that whatever that one puppet that we saved told us would be in the journal. So it did sound pretty important. Alright, so something happened with wisdom. I have the red prince go and activate them.
Something happened, I think.
So, you have wisdom, you have empathy.
It worked. I heard gears moving.
Can we destroy this? No. I think we did knowledge last time. We did intuition. I think we did courage as well.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Yeah, and then they're pulling these two on their own.
Pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
So let's then stick to the ones on the bottom. Well, those you pulled that one.
I don't think that was the right lever. That lever did something. I could feel it.
Okay, so potency, wisdom, and this one here, I think it was empathy. So yeah, got all those. Be careful of the death fog.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Right, be careful of the death fog barrel. As long as we stay away from that part up there, that should be fine. Hopefully. Well, no, that's water. It's also the wrong person, if and there you are. So the ability was the wrong one, right?
I don't think that was the right lever. I don't
Dude,
think that was the right
tender.
lever. I don't think that was
Unity,
the
I think
right
they pulled
lever.
one of these themselves. Chest armor, probably not going to need that. But, yeah, I can collect it.
I don't think that was the right lever. I don't think that was the right lever. It feels like that lever did something.
Okay, no idea what activated the death fog over there.
I don't think.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your...
Okay, so it's order. This one and then this one. Yeah, so empathy. Yeah, empathy, wisdom. Yeah, then order.
don't think that was the right lever. This lever works. I felt something shift behind it.
If righteousness is also part of it.
I don't think that was the right lever. I don't think that was the right lever.
And then all of these. Yeah, just those 4. Which I think we pulled them, except for these 2. Are you still going to get pulled into a fight?
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Just happened. Ha! Pulling a lever invites magical transformation.
Alright, so it's going to be in order of those 4. Alright, no idea why that updated.
Something happened, I think. It worked. I heard gears moving.
So those 2, and then there's really no lever over there. Weirdly lopsided.
It feels like that lever did something.
Nice.
This lever works. I felt something shift behind it.
Yeah, but they're all those right? Did we pull this one? Pull nobility. Yarak, discipline, gravitas.
I don't think that was the right lever. I don't think that was the right lever. I don't think that was the right lever. Something's happening. That must have been the last lever.
Alright, we just have to pull them all. That puppet should have wrote down what he said in the journal. Because it was so much trouble.
To Lucian's crypt.
Unless it was for the path of blood. Up, weird, creepy crawling thing. Why are you
reach
chasing?
for your weapon, but as the small voidwoken skitters forward, you get the sense that it's not here to fight. It looks at Fane, clicking and chittering in excitement, and introduces itself. Fane starts in shock. He knows it.
Well, finally some Fane business.
The Voidwoken was a colleague from Fane's days at the Academy, his assistant. It claims it knows how to save the Eternals. It promises Fane that if he can snatch the powers of the Seven, then he can restore his people. Not under the rule of the God King or the Void, they would finally be free. Fane turns away, pensive and quiet. Even as a skull, you can see the pain etched into his face.
And off it goes. Yeah, but considering how some of his people are, does he want to save them? They really don't like the normal people.
Do you know, this Ark's place doesn't look half bad. Important does not do it justice. She tells me there is a way to save my people. The power of divinity could bring them back. Not as monsters, but restored to their former glory. I could have my old life again.
Yeah, what about everyone else, though? Also, where would all these extra people live?
That issue is not as pressing as you might imagine. The Eternals cannot be eternal without the source your god stole from them. No, if they return, they will reclaim their source. The source that was used to create you. If the Eternals come home to this world, we will live in it as your masters. You will be our slaves at best, our food at worst.
Yeah, not exactly a good result. Yeah, it's changing one master for another one. So what are you going to do?
I'm not sure. I need to think about this.
Yeah, you do.
It's just... they're my people. Although... well, so are you. I'm sorry. I can't talk about this right now.
Alright, if it ends up being another puzzle room, might stop it there.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken. This is the point of no return. Somewhere beyond this point, you shall be undone, or you shall ascend. There is no middle ground.
Oh, never mind. Point of no return. Well, let's have a look at it. Let's see what sort of people we have to be fighting. Is it something we can complete quick enough to allow for going a little bit over? Alright, so a few magisters are there. Not sure if that part's going to be opened or not. Oh, fantastic.
Come here often.
Hey,
I don't know
Tarquin.
what you
And
did,
Melody.
but you just released a source blood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble.
Oh, Gareth as well.
Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it.
Oh, so didn't she have a favor that she wanted to ask us or something?
Don't underestimate the power of true prayer. This is a place of incredible power where a single prayer holds the weight of thousands. Your heart and soul will fill as quickly as they're drained. Consider it a taste of your divine future. The people will pray for you. In turn, they'll trust you to do right by them, as I'm trusting you to do now. Of course, it's up to you whether or not to listen. I know how I'd respond, but you do you.
Melody wearily chuckles to herself, then bows her head in a show of unexpected but sincere reverence.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
I need worship only one divine, and I believe he stands before me now.
You've shown me kindness in the face of my sins. My worship is the least I can offer.
Now go. Rivellon needs a new divine.
Well, this is it, Quercus. Hold on to your tail.
No, revered. You feel the power of your allies praying to you. The devotion is providing you with infinite source. Awesome.
My goodness. Here we are, Quercus. This is it. What do you mean, Quercus? Of course I'm prepared. I have my noble steed below me, and my trusted shield beside me. What more could I need?
His whiskers crack into a mischievous smile.
And I may have cracked the spell that will stop the great acorn in its furious tracks, if that's what you mean. That's right, Quercus. We've done it!
Sir Laura turns to you, his beady eyes shining with pride.
I owe you an apology, Shield. At the start of our journey, I wouldn't have believed a human would lead me to the discovery that would save us all. But I see now that my prejudice was foolish. Without you, Quercus and I might still be stuck on that abominable prison island. Now, here I am. Here we are, on the brink of saving the world.
Alright, so about that spell.
Indeed, Quercus and I will find an advantageous location and do just that. Meanwhile, you must prevent the servants of the Acorn from interrupting us.
Sir Laura takes a slow, deep breath and lets it out in a rush.
You feel it, don't you? It's so still, but there's something behind it too, like a thunderclap waiting to fall. The great acorn is nearly here. Its servants are poised for impact. We've known this moment would come. Now it is time to put my research to the test. I am ready. Quercus is ready. And you, Shield?
Sure, go for it.
Sir Laura nods in return and grabs your pinky with his tiny paw. He gives it a decisive shake, then salutes.
No matter what happens next, Shield, there's something Quercus and I want you to know. It has been an honor. Now, onward!
And off he goes. Oh. Yeah, no final trade with you. they're all down there. Alright, so there's Lucian, Elementalist, the Hammer, Ritterman, then a couple of generics. Not immune to poison. Practices, but we do have the sword. Dallis is also immune. Apparently she's undead. And Lucian is also not an undead though. Yeah, apparently Geist doesn't count as undead either. A lot of source down there. So avoid using poison. Alright, grab Bless just in case. And I'm gonna keep the glitter dust. Get the void. Yeah, there's a chance of the void appearing. Yeah, having the control of void walking spell would also be good. Yeah, I'm so much for Bless for the control. Yeah, since we had the infinite source, kinda would have liked to have the mortal blow. But it's nothing I really want to give up though. Bane, what about you? Remove the blood rain. Yeah, swap the laser ray for epidemic of fire. For Red Prince. Yeah, keep your Dragonling summons. Yeah, if you had the memory, you could get Door to Eternity. see, maybe remove. Yeah, maybe remove challenge. Let's see, onsets from an item. That's some magic armor on all of you. Pretty good. Charm the Geists. Can't really do much against the other ones. At least not right away.
If I'm God-woken. Dallis said you would come, old friend. You were always hard as diamonds, and twice as bright. Your divine welcomes you.
The traitor himself, the divine you once selflessly served, the one you thought dead, lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Riedeman's voice that next pierces the air.
What a twist.
Lucian frowns at Riedemann, then bestows a benevolent smile upon you. All that you know of him flashes across the panorama of your mind.
I underestimated you, Godwoken. You have proven to be a formidable foe. You have my respect.
Respect? Indeed.
Lucian's gaze rests upon you and goes through you. He takes your measure entirely.
Lucian, we should tell him the truth.
Yes, I agree. It is time we dropped our masks.
Dallis nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter. A skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
I am eternal.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
Yeah, should have seen this one coming.
Fear not, old friend. Dallis is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen to her.
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of source. Our 7 lords desired this power.
Of course.
Silence, slave. Our king forbade the 7 to reach for this power, but they didn't listen. Instead, they rebelled and sent the king and his people into the void.
With the source they stole from the veil, the 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
Yeah, we've already learned a lot of this. Yeah, and they created the worshippers to act as collections for source that they could feed off of.
The 7 made a mistake. By taking its source, they tore a hole in the veil, and it is through this hole that the void finds its way into our world.
The 7's lust for power let in the void. Our goal is to close the hole they created, to restore the source to the veil. When we are done, there shall be no more source in the world. Rivellon will be finally free from the gods that enslaved them.
Yeah, isn't Dallis willing to kill all of her people then?
My people cannot be allowed to return from the void. They are tarnished. They are void-woken. They can only bring chaos and death and...
Yeah, true. Fane is kinda of that mindset as well. And plus, they wouldn't look too kindly of the people who already exist.
There is more, but she hesitates to share it. Then she decides that she must.
I was a child when the God King tore my family apart. I was purged of source and left to rot in a putrid tomb. A child. It was hell. A hell I suffered for the sins of my father. He was the one that betrayed the God King. He was the one that told the Seven the secrets of the Veil. The cruel joke of it all is that the same tomb that housed my tortured body is what sheltered me from the void. Few Eternals escaped that fate. Myself, my mother, and Thane. Yes, Thane is my father.
What? No. It can't be. Everything Dallis did. It was all you. Child.
Everything I did to fix your mistake. Our people, every purged sorcerer, every dead magister, all those weeping families. They're on your head, father. But now I have revenge. Revenge on the Seven and the God King. Revenge for what they took from me. My life. My people. My mother.
The hammer's voice falters and her coolness vanishes. Every crack and rasp betrays her grief. But her next words burn not with sadness, but anger.
Did you even look for me? Did you even look for her?
Dallis, control yourself. Our purpose transcends your personal wounds.
Yes. You are right.
Yeah, Fane didn't quite try to look for them, but they were on his mind. At least what he could remember of them. Plus, he was kind of imprisoned for a while.
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for Rivellon. Peace for me, whatever the means. And now, we are on the precipice.
She sacrificed herself for the betterment of Rivellon. She didn't do it willingly, mind you. Curiosity led her to the tomb. My hunger for source took care of the rest. I presume her bones remain there. And then I took her place. Face rippers are such marvels, aren't they? It didn't take long to realize that Lucian was the key to my vengeance, and I was the key to the salvation of Rivellon.
You are really not taking this well. So about the whole peace deal.
While Dallis sought the Aetherin, I started draining the gods of their source.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
One more word from you, and I shall use the leash.
I had to hide from the gods. So I had the walls of this crypt equipped with tenebrium and protections put in place. It worked. Everyone, even the gods, thought me dead. As divine, I was created, empowered to stop the void. I was the avatar of the Seven, their strength and their weakness. My bond to them allowed me to drain them of their source.
By any chance, was weakening the gods what allowed the Voidwoken to appear?
Yes, in a sense. When the death fog was unleashed, many elves died. With fewer elves to worship him, Tias and Dilius weakened. This gave the God King his first real foothold back in the world. To strengthen himself, he sent his Voidwoken, the remnants of my people, to hunt down the sorcerers seeking to reclaim their source.
The Voidwoken. Disgusting things. They ravaged the land they touched and infected the air they breathed. They were also an incredible stroke of luck. You see, blaming the sorcerers for Voidwalken made them easier to capture.
The Eterra now contains almost all of the source the Seven stole. Soon, we will be able to heal the Veil.
The Void shall be banished, and I, Lucian the Divine, shall return from the dead. A false divine, of course. I shall have no power, but the world will not know this. I shall demand peace, and we shall have it.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so many sacrifices, Ifan. All of us. Of ourselves and those we love. One last sacrifice is required. For the future of Revellon, you must surrender your source.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a coward. Like a slave.
There is no other way. The source of the world is required to close the veil. All of the source. We only lack yours.
Oh yeah, about the whole Silent Monk deal. What about that?
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
Wouldn't Lucian also fall into that category too? Note that Lucian's massacre of the masters and students at the academy wasn't really done to aid Alexander.
We already had more than enough Godwoken.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people. I was as kind as I could be. I promise you that.
Ask Lucian how he feels about Dallis' attempt to murder Alexander, his only surviving son. Probably not the greatest of appeals considering how many times Ifan has killed him.
Alexander was Godwoken. Once, years ago, I should have killed Damien, but instead took him as my son. Quite the mistake. Now, I was forced to kill Alexander, my blood. But once more, I could not.
The task fell to me.
And me.
So yeah, Lucian, what about all of your issues that you need to atone for?
Ifan, my friend, these were sacrifices that had to be made. You were but one. Each of them pains me, but I would make them all again. I made so many sacrifices, Ifan.
And you still get to be in charge if everything goes your way.
And now, so must you.
Good. You understand.
The world shall not know this. I shall return from the grave, a divine without power, yet all who desire power shall fear me. I shall carry the secret of my lack of divinity. Peace shall reign.
Alright, implore them to stop?
Then let us proceed. Show some responsibility, Father! Surrender your source!
Sealing the veil will lock our people away forever. They will never be free of the void. Though if they return, what becomes of this world?
Fane turns to you. In all the time that you've traveled together, you've never seen him like this. He's trembling with emotion.
And you, my fellow adventurers. Together we have seen more than generations of mortals could ever see. You have seen the horrors of the void, and I have seen this world through your eyes. You showed me how beautiful it really was. There is no one else I would trust to make this choice. Whatever you decide, I will follow.
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make. Your name will be synonymous with the survival of Rivellon.
Don't let them do this to us!
But our souls, there has to be another way.
No! Never!
It's going to lead to multiple outcomes. Let's see. Sacrifice is earned my source for the good of Rivellon. To my soul, you have to take it. Last time obeyed Lucian, counts his innocence died. Surrender my source, he should surrender his life.
I understand. Sacrifice takes courage. But I shall help you. Though it pains me, your sacrifice shall be made for you, Dallis.
I'm sorry. You've come such a long way, but there is too much at stake. This is the end.
Well, that's fun. Right, he's strong enough to one-shot him. Yeah, this definitely seems like it's going to be a very tough fight. With that being the case, let's go ahead and end it here. Yeah, we'll end this here for today and then finish it on next week on Sunday. Then even if it's only this one fight, we can see the other options as well. And that should maybe fill out some of the time. But yeah, this does look like it's going to be a very long fight. Very long and very complicated. So yeah. Very good progress for today. Some interesting reveals with the whole Dallis situation. Here's what Fane is ultimately going to do. Also, yeah, I wonder if we're going to end up fighting the God King as well, or any void creatures. Or if this fight is truly just going to be the end of things. So, yeah. Bit of cliffhanger, so... Well, cliffhanger anyways, and we'll just be continuing this on Sunday. Once this finishes, next game we'll be playing is the Suikoden 1 and 2 remake. Yes, it's a JRPG from the PS1 era of games, so got that coming up once Divinity Original Sin 2 is done. And depending on how long really this fight ends up being, which I don't imagine it being a short fight, but if it does end up being super short, we can probably start it as well on Sunday afterwards. But yeah, we shall see. As for tomorrow, we're going to be continuing X4 Foundations. Gonna do, yeah, finish up the week with it, and then next week start our new run of RimWorld, as long as everything works out with the mods. But yeah, one more week of X4 Foundations. Next week, more RimWorld. As for the Saturday, no stream on this Saturday. Scheduling issues. So Total War Warhammer 3 will continue the week after, where that one is getting close to the end as well. We're on turn 95 of 100, but still 4 of the settlements left for the long victory. So it'll probably just end with turn 100. And yeah, just depending on some of the fights go, they'll either be finishing next week or the week after. And once that is done, we'll be starting Aliens Dark Descent, a tactical overhead squad-based game set in the Aliens universe, where you just kind of control a squad of Marines trying to, I guess, salvage enough resources to escape a planet infested with xenomorphs. So that will be replacing Total War Warhammer 3 once our current run is done. But yeah, that is what's coming up. So if nothing else, thank y'all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on what you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, it's always my socials for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And for this week, as I said, Saturday no stream, but also no stream on Thursday. The rest of the week, however, should be normal stream times. Should they change, I'll hopefully remember to post about that. But yeah, no streams on Thursday and Saturday this week. That being said, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, and those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.